Hey, what's up everybody, Nexel here. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail, and just the other day, about 2 days ago, the Jingliu banner released, and I already pulled. So as you can see, we already got Jingliu, and then yesterday I was having kind of a tough day at work, so I went ahead and pulled for the light cone. So not only do we have Jingliu, but we also have the light cone to go with her. And then also up until this moment, I was preparing, so I already got a full-on relic set that we plan on equipping. So this is really like the test stream where we actually kind of see what our Jingliu is going to look like with all the gear that we got and the light cone and all that jazz. So we're going to see if Jingliu can replace Zila as my main damage dealer. So ever since the start of the game back in like April, I've been using Zila as my main damage dealer. But I tried to pull for Blade because I kind of need a character that can hit multiple targets all at the same time. And I missed out on Blade. Actually, funny enough, I've got Yanqing in place of Blade, so that was kind of a hit. But it did prep us to for sure get the Jingliu. Not only that, I pulled for Jingliu because if anyone knows Kingdom Hearts, like honestly, she's just like a female version of Dark Riku. Like the silver hair, the headband, the darkness, the evil, like things with the moon and then the sword, you know what I mean? So basically that was part of the reason I pulled for Jingliu. So what we're gonna do right now before we get started with this stream is we're gonna go ahead and actually just level her up, just straight up level her up. We have to remove this first, so let's switch this, let's remove it, because we want to see like how you know, well the base stats bump up. First things first, we actually need some credits, as weird as that sounds. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this credits run really quick. Now what I'm kind of hoping for is that Jingliu is good enough to be put in an auto battle team, because like while a lot of people play tactfully you know, manual control, I kind of want to get things done in auto control. You know, I want to be able to go farm while at the same time like do something else, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that Jingliu is good enough and then the AI is like smart enough to have her go on auto without me needing to really pay attention, especially for certain sim universe stuff, because while it's better to definitely take control of your characters, it's not a bad idea to have a team that's good enough to auto. And for things like MOC and stuff like that. So we've got like decent characters. We've got a ways to go with some of them, but hopefully, you know, we hard push on the Jingliu DPS to hopefully get us where we need to go. Alright. So I think with that, we actually have enough credits to do everything except bring her basic attack talent, or trace, all the way up. So let's go ahead and just start leveling up our Jingliu. Let's see here. Okay, so this is just base Jingliu, level 0, no anything, no light code, no relics, nothing, no trace level up. So we're just gonna go straight from 1 to 80. So we're gonna auto add here. So we started off with 92 attack, right? And then we just keep going. So we ascend. Level up some more. Ascend again. All the way up to 80. Because again, if this is going to be our DPS, she needs to be the strongest she can possibly be. So we need to have her all the way up, maxed out attack and everything. I think the part where my math falls apart is I think I didn't actually make enough for the weapon level up. We'll go up to 70. And lastly, after all this, boom, Jingliu level 80, so our attack jumped up from 92 to 679 without any sort of traces. Let's go ahead and collect all of our free passes here. Fun fact, as part of this stream, because I didn't pull for Jingliu on stream, we're gonna go ahead and actually do our permanent banner warps, because I think we're at guarantee for whatever the next 5-star we get is. So that's pretty exciting. All right, Let's see how we are with our light cone. Actually, no, we gotta do the traces and stuff first, 'cause I already planned for that, right? So we're gonna go ahead and unlock all of this stuff. So we should have enough to unlock everything. So real quick look, this is gonna be Jingliu's base stats. So we're looking at 1435 HP, 1679 attack, 485 defense, 96 speed, 5% crit rate inherently, 50% crit damage inherently, and that's the rest of it. So let's go ahead and let's check out the traces and level all these up. So we're going to level up everything that's not the basic attack. Because honestly, if you're using Jingliu, you should very rarely be using your basic attack. So let's go ahead and grab all of these. We're definitely going to want the talent up to just jump up that crit rate as much as possible. Bring it up out to 50%. We definitely want Transcendent Flash and the ultimate to be maxed out as well. So let's go ahead and grab everything here. We should have enough, and if I don't, this is where I get hard punished, right? Because I'm, you know, actually, we should be smart. We should be smart. We should level up these first, just in case we messed up the math down the line. Alright, cool. And then we do the skill, because we will always be popping the skill off. 100% all the time. Again, it doesn't make sense for your DPS to be weak. Alright, cool. And then we pop off for the ultimate. This is actually the first time I've ever actually done any actual serious planning for a character. It feels kind of nice to be able to just jump them up all the way from like nothing to like almost max stats. Oh, see, this is where it falls apart. See, oh, huh. I thought I did all the planning for this right. Well, we can at least activate that, and we can activate this. And what are these? Are any of these crit damage? That's crit damage, okay. We're gonna want this if we can. Ah, we are short on credits still. How short are we? We're barely short on credits. Alright, let's go ahead and just hop in here one more time. Thankfully, because of the March 7th stream, we've got a bit extra in terms of, like, fuels that we can burn for this. But yeah, while we're testing out Jingliu, the goal for the day is to actually catch up as much as possible to story quests, because I'm actually a full version behind. Like, I messed up and didn't do the quest when 1.3 came out, so we're a little bit behind in terms of that. And we actually kind of missed the Sushang event when it was out, because we were just so busy. Life was just hitting me real hard, so I just didn't really have the time to stream or do things like that. But I've got some more time on my hands nowadays, so we're gonna get back to streaming, playing some more Kingdom Hearts when we can, and playing more Star Rail. Not really content creating at the moment, because that's just a whole other endeavor that I don't have the time for right now, but we're still looking into content creating just down the line. Alright, so with this round, we should be able to level up all of our traces except for help me out, attack, basic attack. Because honestly, I really don't see us using basic attack. And if we do, we're probably already losing, because we've already got an E1 Bronya, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go ahead, head back to the level up. There we go. Go to traces. Crit damage, awesome. Some more crit damage is great. And HP, sure, why not? So that just leaves us with this. We could actually go 1 on these. I guess we can go 2? Maybe 3? Okay, yeah, we're just a little shy when it comes to this part here. Alright, next we got to equip the light cone, because this is going to be our second source of, like, attack, right? So, I don't know how much... See, it's super nice because Hoyoverse has, like, the calculator that lets you know how much stuff you need. So, I'm going to just hop into that calculator real quick and see how much material we need. Let's see, where's the light cone? I shall be my own sword. And then... Alright, the materials required to bring it up to Ascension 80 are credits we certainly don't have right now. The Destruction Sword that we certainly don't have right now. And that's actually it. So it might not be such a bad idea. Let's actually, before we get fully invested... Again, we've got a ton of fuels to burn. So let's do some quick maths, right? So we'll go here. Alright. We're gonna pull up our handy dandy calculator. So 385,000 minus the amount we have now, 48239. Alright, so we need to run this about 3 times. And at 6 rounds each. Okay, so let's get burning on that real quick. And then we need 15 of the purple sword. Whatever it's called. What is this called?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of
World
butterflies.
Breaker Blade. We need
Illusions of the past.
15 of those bad boys. Which I think we could do in maybe about like 5-6 runs.
Who's next?
Maybe? Because we inherently get some of the blue sword just from doing
Disappear
that.
among the sea of
So,
butterflies.
we'll see how that
Illusions
works
of the
out.
past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay. Cool.
Disappear among
So,
the sea of
I should have done some of this
butterflies.
beforehand. I should have planned out for the light cone. That's actually where it went wrong. Because I actually didn't think I was going to pull for the light cone. But then I figured, you know, if we're going to go full DPS on Jingliu, we might as well get the light cone. And again, I was having a bad day at work. So, we might as well have pulled when we were having a bad day at work, right? Alright, so we're just going to go through... Again, we got to go through 3 rounds of this. So there's the first one. Again, we've got 14 fuels to burn here. And there's honestly no point in keeping fuel. Like, the only reason there was fuel there is just because I didn't, like, use it. But there's absolutely no reason to keep fuel. Because even if you're saving for, like, a farming mission down the line, you're better off raising your Trailblazer level. So that way you can get, like, more rewards faster than saving up all the fuels for when that inevitable day will come. So, that's my take on fuels. I've done the math. It actually works out better if you burn all your fuels as fast as possible, so that way you can earn better rewards faster, and that just grows exponentially over time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I was gonna make like a whole like beginner's guide, but then I realized like how much time it takes. So maybe if I could like make my process more efficient for like content creating, I'll do it some more. But yeah, it was like a lot of math, and like looking up things on Wikipedia and stuff.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All right, cool. One last time, and then we go into the Crimson Calyx mission. Because again, if we can get up the light cone to 80 before we even start working on our stuff today, like our Jingliu is going to be so incredibly strong, just right out of the gate.
Illusions of the past.
And that would be the best, right? Like the fact that I can't even fully believe that there are some people in this world that have like E6 Jingliu. Like, where did this money come from? Because like low-key games, like especially MiHoYo games, are really expensive if you want a whale, but they could totally be free, right? It's like a matter of what you want out of the game. They could be totally free, or you could spend money. Like the minute you spend $1, they're already like they've made money off of you. The game was free inherently. There is no content that is like locked behind a paywall with this game, which is nice. Okay. So then we head over. So that should bring us up to, yeah, we are well above the amount we need. So let's go ahead and head over to the Calyx now. Let's see. All right, let's burn our current trailblazer power. So what I found is actually this, you're better banking this and then just using it exactly when you need it. And the exact amount too. Because if you overshoot, like, you might just end up running back into the storage again. And at that point it's just like, well, what was the point there?
Illusions of the past.
So as long as you like play moderately often,
Lend me your strength.
you shouldn't have any issues using the exact amount of trailblazer power.
Crush them.
I forgot
Disappear
how
among
long
the
this
sea
would
of
take. So.
butterflies.
Yeah, we're looking
Illusions of the
for 15 of the purple, 12 of the blue, and 4 of the green.
Is that all?
Honestly, I'm thinking, so once I get Jingliu in my team, I'm thinking Jingliu replaces Zila, and
Disappear among
Hela
the sea of
replaces
butterflies.
Japard.
Illusions of the past.
Because then you get just like max, like, shred damage,
Who's
basically.
next? Lend me your strength.
And I think if Luocha carries his weight, like, we'll be
Disappear among the sea
good
of butterflies.
in terms
Illusions of the past.
healing and not dying.
Lend me your strength.
It's gonna feel so good, actually. Like, having Jingliu on board, it's gonna be so good. Just having a I wouldn't say a better DPS, but definitely like I want to say a more useful DPS than Zila.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Okay. Awesome. We hit right off the bat with the purple. All right, let's go here. Honestly, we're going to need at least 2, so we might as well take care of this now. Okay. So we got to do this at least 2 or 3 more times to get
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
2 or 3 more times. I want to say actually a little bit more than that. We'll see. We'll see what we need. Yo, McBiscuit, what's up? Long time no see. Hope everything's been going well. I haven't streamed in so long. Like I need to be way more consistent with this. Cuz I feel like my community suffers like when I'm gone. You know what I mean? But really what I'm doing, I'm working. I'm working, bills to pay, things like that. So yeah, that's where I've been. I've just been working on the grind for bills and loans and all that jazz. See, I'm thinking like I won't need Japard, right? Because as long as Luocha's popping off, and actually having Japard is kind of like counterintuitive with Luocha sometimes, because it's just like Luocha will never activate his free healing skill because like the shield prevents damage. So it's really always going to depend upon how fast Luocha ups his ultimate.
Lend me your strength.
So we'll see.
Who's next?
Maybe I can actually just use some of the like the Starlight Embers, whatever they're called, to just get some of these. Bills be on the annoying side. I feel that, man. It's just like whenever my bills are due, because I space out all my bills so that way it's not like at the beginning of the month I just get like super slapped. But man, it's just like seeing that amount just deducted all the time is just like, oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Like, I get it, you know, everyone's gotta pay bills. But oh, it hurts so bad. It's all good though, you know, as long as, like, my philosophy is as long as we enjoy the steps along the way, we're doing good. We're doing good. Invest a bit in the future while at the same time living in the present. I'm actually thinking for these runs, because we're like straight DPSing our way through this. So I think we can actually just straight up replace Japard with Pela. Just right now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Using the ultimate for like
Illusions of the
5 hit
past.
points. That kind of hurt. Let's change it up. Because our Pela is decently strong. Like, nothing too crazy, but decently strong. This light cone has more to be desired. Traces are actually not too bad. I actually forgot that I actually dug pretty deep for the traces. And then the relic set's okay too. Alright. So let's go in with this team actually and see if we can clear this a bit faster. Okay. Yeah, because at the very least this is kind of like adding like a sub DPS. Just to do some extra damage.
Lend me your strength.
And see, what'll happen theoretically here
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
is that the HP will now fall low enough for Luocha's auto skill to proc. Like that. See, and then it ups his ultimate faster. So now we've got, like, Healing Field up. And Healing Field is absolutely cracked. Like, absolutely insanely busted. Like, whoever did the character design for Luocha, like, was just like, you know what? We're MiHoYo. We love blonde characters. We're gonna make this a busted healer. That's our move. That's our move as MiHoYo. Blonde busted healer.
Lend me your strength.
Yo, Soraxis, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Crush them.
We're playing some Star Rail today. See, this is what I mean. I can focus on commentating
Disappear among the
when
sea of butterflies.
I am not like
Illusions of the past.
pressing all the keys and stuff, you know what I mean? I could actually play games on my phone
Time for a good old counterattack.
while doing this. So we get the defense shred, Pela doing work. Although now that I think about it, actually, Pela's HP might be too low to make max use of Jingliu. Let me double check. Let me do the math real quick, because you need, I think, 10,500, 10,600 total HP across your other characters in order to get the most Jingliu attack boost. So we're just shy by like 500. Let me double check though, because I gotta wait till Run is at full health, because I just did the math based on this. Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So we're looking at
Illusions of the past.
3172 plus 4931 plus 3 or 2396.
Lend me your
Okay,
strength.
we're literally just off by like 5 hit points.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Like literally just barely scratching. McBiscuit, I know nothing of this game. My patience with gacha games is gone. Couldn't even try Ever Crisis. Weren't you asking me if I could like stream that game?
The sea of butterflies.
I thought so.
Illusions of the past.
I reached the same point with my gear like Genshin. Nothing more to do, just wait for your true characters. Yeah, honestly, like, it's not a bad idea to, like, kind of just try and be ahead of the curve like this. Okay, let's check our inventory real quick, see where we're at with these. So we got 2, yippee. So what we need is 4 of this, 12 of this, 15 of this. All right, so where are we at right now, right? Let's go to the synthesizer. Alright, so we need 4 of this, so we can convert everything except 4. And then we need to have 12 of these, so... You know, we're gonna have to... Okay, so we're gonna have to do it a bit more, so let's go ahead just dump all our resources right now. Knowing very well we'll be able to make them back. Okay. And then we go again. I think we have to do this twice, so let's just go ahead and burn the fuels now. Because again, there's no point in saving your fuels. Like, you want to level up as fast as humanly possible. Your Trailblazer level. Because, like, then you get more Jades for stuff, you get better rewards for stuff, your equilibrium level goes higher, so burn the fuel. This isn't a car. You didn't need to leave a quarter tank every single time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's see. Nick Biscuit, I may have mentioned it. It looks good on the daily grind. I feel that. Like, honestly, I feel like when Missing Link comes out, whenever that does come out, like, it's gonna get almost 100% of my gacha game time. Especially if it's like Pokemon Go. Like, I have to go outside? Like, you gotta be kidding me. You're really pushing here. If you're gonna force me to walk outside. The introvert in me is just like, you know what? Maybe I'll buy a drone. And I'll have that drone fly around outside while I'm in my pajamas.
The dead return.
But yeah, we're also doing good with the Pure Luocha build. Pure Luocha Preservation Unit build. Like, we had to get slapped real hard in order for Luocha to not keep up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I might need to retune Luocha's Relic Set though, because I feel like it's like not optimized.
Lend me your strength.
Honestly, E1 Branya is like cracked. I hope you can play it at home. So the way the dev teams made Missing Link sound is that you can play it at home, but you have to expend energy, I think, running around. So it's faster if you're able to get out there. It's just a little bit slower if you don't. That's what it sounds like to me. I gotta do more research because honestly, like, it's like information about the game comes out so slowly, you could probably sit down in a night and just kind of like consolidate all the info. Zero, what's up? They need to change it. Yeah, like I like the idea of going outside. You know what I mean? Like, we live in a world where you're sort of not encouraged to really go outside and, like, you know, breathe some fresh air. But I truly think it's a good idea to honestly just go outside. Like, go outside for a bit, hang out, like, get some natural sunlight. I've been looking a lot into, like, self-help and, like, taking care of your mind. And part of it just involves going outside and getting some air. Truly.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, so lots of characters' HPs are dwindling. So we're gonna see how this works out. Like if Luocha can keep up. Because what Luocha really needs is to get that field up, like right now. Which is why I actually kind of like speed-based Luocha versus like slow Luocha. Because like sometimes you need the healing right now. But see, that was super inefficient, right? Like, we wasted that ultimate trying to gain the flower, whatever it's called. But yeah, what I think about Missing Link is that you shouldn't be punished for not going outside, but you should be rewarded if you do so. And usually what I mean by that is like something that's free that's not game breaking, right? Like, for example, like if walking around equated to more jewels in like Union Cross terms, broken. Like, no, like that's not fair, and it's gonna promote a lot of people like finding dishonest ways of taking advantage of the system. But if it gives you stuff like extra money or extra like level up materials, right? Like sort of non-consequential things that like you can build up, then I think that's like a good idea. Or if you what is it? Basically like resources you can farm, right? Like what we're doing right now, right? Like we're passively farming, sort of. And we're getting rewards that you can farm. I think that would be great. Next character you're pulling for is... Oh man, I never get this name right. Guinaifen? I hope that's right. Saying the next Kingdom Hearts game is playable at home. When I read it, they said you would spend resources to do so. See, and that's like... I remember reading that too. I don't agree with it.
Disappear among the sea
it
of
depends on the
butterflies.
resource though, right? Like,
Illusions
is it
of the past.
energy that you also use for other things, or is it just a stack of energy that you'd already have? You know what I mean? That's different. Like, it's not optimal to play at home at all, just something you could do between outside runs. So, and that makes it tougher too, right? Because I can't stream a game if I am walking. Like, that's just, that it doesn't work that way. What is all this stuff? Sorry, it's like all these exclamation marks. Like, I love that they're there because they prompt me to do whatever the heck these exclamation marks are asking me to do, right? Always do these. We love passive income. Okay. What are you? Daily reward? Solid. What's this notice? Bugs? I'm pretty sure it's bugs. No, yeah, well. Okay, this is stuff. Strategy guide contest. I honestly don't know how these work or who's actually winning these things. I truly don't know. But first prize, yo, good to you, Stellar J times 6,000. Dang. Jingliu stuff, busted. Themed mousepad? What is this? See, the problem with this is that there's already some people that are like super famous already, so it's almost like redundant for like a small dude like me to try and even enter stuff like that. Man, this is a lot of reading, but we're gonna skip it all. We're gonna skip it all and we're just gonna enjoy the game. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at, fam? Let's check this out. Not that one. This one. Okay, so we need 15 of these bad boys. So let's just make the 15 now. Or actually, maybe not, because we need 12 of this and 4 of the green one. So we can actually go this far. And then we're just shy. Literally just shy. Right? Because if we make 3 now, we're only left with 8. So we got to do this one more time. I think we can get away with doing it 3 times, but that's kind of like a waste, right? No, actually, no. Okay, so we do this, right? Cool. We do this 3 times because we still have to do our Cavern of Corrosion daily. Because you always do your dailies. Always do your dailies. No Kingdom Hearts news until FF7 Rebirth drops. Yo, when that drops, oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, it's like at first, like I was like, oh man, January 2024 for news. Like, oh, this sucks. This sucks so much. And then as like an adult who works like 40+ hours a week, it's just like, man, it's almost already January. It was like June 5 days ago. McBiscuit, you don't think you're gonna play it? No worries. You'll live ethereally through us. I'll find a way to stream the game. I will find a way, right? Because Kingdom Hearts is our thing. That whole shelf behind me right there is full of Kingdom Hearts stuff. We'll figure it out. In a JP interview I watched, he clearly stated he does not like the going outside feature. Awesome, we love it. Introverts unite. Basement dwellers collaboration.
Lend me your strength.
Because, like, while I love the idea of outside games promoting people to take care of their health, right? That's awesome. Taking care of our health, we're all for it. Forcing us to, a little bit tougher, right? Like, because I feel like the best workouts and all that stuff comes from, like, good internal motivation, right? Like, if someone's forcing you to do it, then all you're gonna do is get lazy when you don't have to do it. But if you could, like, find, like, an internal reason to do it, then I think that's 100% worth it. Alright, so I think we're good now. So we need 15 of this bad boy. So we take 3. You've got to be. No, no, no. We're chilling. We're chilling, right? Because we only need 4 of this one. Let's go. Right? Right? Let's go. Math. Strong maths. All right, here we go. Let's go level up our light cone, y'all. Here's our Jingliu. Here's the light cone. Let's enhance it. Boom. All right. Step 1 accomplished. Boom. Step 2 accomplished. Let's keep going. We keep rolling all day, every day. Whoa, we ran out of Aethers? What in the world? I had like 1 billion of those bad boys. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, we got a ton of these. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. Is it because we have a lot of garbage light cones? Oh yeah, look at all this nonsense. Look at all that. All right. I don't think we keep any of the 3 stars. Like, what I like to do is have at least 1 superimposition 5 of each one. And I love how this is all organized because it makes it so much easier on my eyes. I'm doing a quick run through to make sure that we have at least 5 stars of every single one, or 5 impositions of every single one. I think this one is equipped on someone. Yeah, Herta's got it. What is this? Is this gears? Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. So we superimposition 5 this one. That one's actually pretty decent. See, this doesn't really do much good because it's just like you could just have a higher statted light cone. Increases damage dealt from its wearer. See, is this hunt? This is nihility. Okay, yeah, no, whatever. At the start of battle, see, that's only 3 turns. It's like all of these probably have super niche scenarios where they work in, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to have the stress of it. Whatever. All right, I think the right move is to actually just manually select these bad boys, and then just smash the left click button. Are you kidding me? It's okay. No, we're good. We're chilling because we have like 1 billion of these bad boys. Please tell me we have enough. Oh my gosh, the credits again. Ah! Back to the credits we go, y'all. We let the credits roll. All right. Whatever. Thank you, March 7th, for all the fuel that we are ingesting today. I'm in the camp of kind of wishing Kingdom Hearts would move towards an endgame. I absolutely believe that, right? Because Kingdom Hearts came out 20 years ago. 2 decades ago. If you were born the year that Kingdom Hearts came out, you are almost legally allowed to consume beverages of that type of nature, right? That's how old you are, right? You're not just a teenager anymore. You're an adult, right? Kids asking about Kingdom Hearts today are just like, this game came out when I was born and it's not done yet?
Illusions of the past.
This is the true story that never ends. Also, did you hear the rumors of Disney allegedly looking to buy EA? I've heard about that. I've heard about that. But, like, honestly, like, what I need internally right now for my own sanity is for them to just close Kingdom Hearts, as odd as that sounds. Like, you know how Final Fantasy, everyone has their own personal favorite Final Fantasy because each one's unique. Each one's unique, has its own story, has its own characters. And that's what we love about Final Fantasy. What we don't love is when we need more credits to level this dang thing up again. So much struggle. Why do we struggle so hard? Why do we struggle so much? What have we done to deserve this struggle? Oh my gravy. Alright, we gotta go back in there. I just need them to close it, right? Because it's like, we can only follow Sora for so long. As odd as that sounds. Like, Sora has his place in history as one of the most iconic video game characters of all time, right? He fights with a key. He hangs out with every single Disney person on the face of this earth, including Jack Sparrow. Like, Sora has solidified himself as, like, the world traveler of video games who just never gets old. But it's very all good things must come to an end, and I would like all these good things to come to an end before I am a grandfather. Is the best way to put it. Because I was a young lad when this game came out, right? I was so young when Kingdom Hearts came out, and it was so exciting. But Sora is now only like 20 years old when he started at like 13.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So they need to close Sora's story. They need to close it. Because Sora, we love you. You made your way into Super Smash Bros. You've put your mark on history. You need a rest, dog. You need to chill.
To guard and defend.
I don't want to grow up and just be like, Sora was only 13 when I was like a kid. And now he's like 23 and I am literally playing out of the casket. I am telling my grandkids I cannot pass away yet because I gotta know what happens to Sora. Does he get old? Does he get married? Does anything happen to him in the future? What happens to Roxas? So it's just like, maybe it's the adult in me, but I want to have less questions and more certainty. And as long as Sora is the main character of Kingdom Hearts, I will never have that full level of certainty.
Who's next?
Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, how many more rounds do we have on here? Yes!
Disappear among
After
the
this,
sea
we're
of
good. We're
butterflies.
chilling.
Illusions of the past.
Alright. After 45 minutes of the initial stream, we get there. We get there, chat. We get there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, it's silly that I gotta pay $10 to play this on the PS5. Like, what? It's free for PC, but I gotta pay on the PS5? Let's go. Let's go. Broken Liu. Let's go. Alright, now all we do is we transfer all of the things that I gave to Herta. So here's our helm. Really, really good. Minus this defense, it hit straight up attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Excellent. For the gloves, we've got HP defense, whatever, that's fine. I don't think it leveled up any of these, but we got crit rate and crit damage. Boom. Alright, looking at the body piece, we've got crit damage as the main stat, attack, speed, effect hit rate, it hit a bit too much. I would have liked if it hit literally any of the other stats. Like effect res is good because when your DPS is frozen, you know, GG's. But you know what, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then for the boots, we've got speed boots, attack percent, crit rate, effect res. It hit defense, I think, once or twice, but that's still good. So just from these alone, we're looking at 31.8 crit rate, and then 194.1 crit damage. And that's after the light cone too, right? Because the light cone adds 20% to the crit damage. Alright, then we add the planar set. So we add ice damage boost. This one didn't do too hot because it rolled into defense a bit much. This is the piece that I'm honestly looking to replace the most. But it did roll into 12.9% crit damage, which is really good. So we add that. And then lastly, for our rope, we have this attack percent rope that rolled into defense once, but otherwise rolled into crit rate and crit damage. So we go there. And with all this, all the farming, everything that y'all lived through with me, we are sitting at a Jingliu that's got 45.7% crit rate and 224.5% crit damage, which is nutty. Let's go. So this is our Jingliu build. Let's go ahead and swap out our characters here. So let's go, boom, Jingliu add. And this is, so granted, even though I pulled for Jingliu 2 days ago, this is our first time actually ever testing her. Like, we actually haven't done any sort of testing on Jingliu at all. McBiscuit, honestly, in an age of remakes, I think we'd sooner get a KH1, KH2 remake. It's like, they have to keep remaking the games, because nobody can find the PS2 anymore. And the game at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I also don't understand this blindfold. It's like, is closing her eyes off to light, like, preventing darkness? We'll find out in the story today. Zero. No one. How old are you? Me. Sora's the only Keyblade wielder. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it! It's free on PS5? I thought it was like 10 bucks to buy Star Rail on PS5. Ashley, hello. Welcome to the stream. You missed all the farming. The best part of the stream is the part where we farm, right? Alright, so we've got our Jingliu, and we've got a slew of stuff to do. So all these I'm actually recording on the side, just to have them, you know what I mean, in case we want to live the character quest again. These are ones that we can do together, but first and foremost, as promised at the beginning of my Star Rail journey, we will be going through the story quest together. For those who need to relive it, or those who need to see a shocked face, like with the Tingyun thing last time, my face, crazy, dropped to the floor. Absolutely banana sandwich. It feels like I want to swap the placements of all these. Because now that I don't have a preservation unit, it's a little different, right? So we'll go ahead and swap Pela here, swap Jingliu here, make her our headliner. And then we want... because we definitely want Pela away from everyone else. I think we also want Bronya to be hit more than Luocha. So let's go ahead and swap these two. Okay. And then, as promised, y'all, somewhere down the line, we are going to do our permanent banner, because we are like 70-something deep. Okay, well, it doesn't show any records. Oh, there it is. All right. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75, 76. So we're at 76 right now. So we're basically at pity. And we've got seven tickets to pull. If this is the glass cannon team, if I ever saw one. Yo, chill. I didn't get Fushun. It's okay. We got this. We got this, right? We fully bank on our Luocha to hard carry. Luocha, I'm counting on you, bro. We need you to keep us alive. Look at this garbage light cone. I feel like I should swap it out. I feel like this one would actually not be so bad. But I gotta level it up. Can we actually superimpose this thing? No. It's like, it's hard to keep track of which light cones I could superimpose. Ah, not the best. Traces wise, he's maxed out. Relics wise, this is where I'm contemplating, right? Because I still think speed Luocha's probably best. But I feel like attack Luocha's not so bad either. And to have defense, that's good too. What do we have in terms of actually Musketeer? We have an attack crit rate. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Effect Rest would be great on him, but the break effect's not too great. Maybe if we hit HP like 3 times, right? That maxes out our Jingliu HP. Yeah, our Luocha could use a lot better relics, for sure. For sure he could. He absolutely could. What did this? Oh, this leveled up crit damage. Okay. Not bad, honestly. If we made him like a more DPS oriented character, that wouldn't be so bad. But I kind of like having defense because just like you were saying, Zero, like this is a glass cannon team. 4-star light cones are locked. You need to unlock the copies. Oh, whoops! You're absolutely correct. Okay. There's a part of me that's just like, are all these organized? They are absolutely not organized in any sense of the word. I think we already have a 4-star make or a 5-star make the world clamor. Yeah, but whatever. We can always use more. Does someone have this light cone? Yeah, I gave it to Tingyun. Okay. Break effect when the harmony. Honestly, but the battle isn't over. I kind of don't see any other harmony one being like sort of relevant. Okay, let's go ahead and just combine all of these real quick. This one I'm not willing to combine quite yet, because I actually don't think it's such a bad idea to have 2 of these. That one actually seems like a moderately good idea. Ashley, I got Jingliu? Yes, I did. I pulled for Jingliu. So, I wanted to wait till I could stream to pull for Jingliu at first. But then, like, what I wanted more than that was to get her on release day. Because your characters actually tell you when you got them. Ooh, actually, I kind of like the idea of having 2 of these. That actually doesn't seem too bad. Oh, it's a little baby Bronya. Alright, let's see. I think that consolidates all my 4-star light cones. What are you? Good night, sleep well? Yeah, I think that consolidates all of them. Okay. Cool. Yes, let's go, Jingliu! Let's go! Sword cutting. What's Pella's? Pella shoots a gun. Yo, first of all, Bronya's like gun reaches like a gajillion miles. Has anyone ever noticed that? Like, Bronya's gun reaches so far. I can't tell if Pela's reaches the same distance. It looks like it reaches the same distance. No, Bronya's goes a little bit further. And then Luoch is out here just like... Okay. Anyways. You have a second copy of that Luoch LC? Honestly, like, I plan on changing it out. So, like, I'm like, whatever on that right now. But yes, you're absolutely 100% correct. Alright, y'all. Let's get cracking. We need to go to our map. Let's see what happens to our best friend Daniel. And see why Jingliu is so hype. Honestly, I pulled for Jingliu because, like, again, she's basically...
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
She's basically Dark Riku-liu.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jingliu meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Oh gosh, what is this, a recap? Am I playing Ever Crisis? I am not. No, I honestly barely have time to play, like, games right now.
It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Man, this scene really messed me up, by the way. Like, let me know what y'all's thoughts were on this scene, but it really messed me up.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingliu, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingliu has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Oh, we're delivering the fan. Like the fan itself. Okay.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
That sounds like a side quest right there.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? I'll be gone very soon. Jingyuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence. But at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Alright, I think that's talking to everyone already. Unless you've got something.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily. Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this. What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Vidyadhara, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 Charioteers. Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Laofu's 6 Charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
Alright. Zero, I was mega interested in March 7th's quest. Turned out giga disappointing? Really that bad? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're about to find out too, right? Yo, DLC, what's up? I've been alright. I was just telling chat earlier that we've just been busy with life. Whether it's paying bills, going to work, stuff like that, I've been completely absorbed in all that stuff. Also, thank you for sharing Luocha. Honestly, this is the healer that probably needs to heal, like, Jingliu. He'd be up in, like, 5 minutes. Like, Luocha heal, and then just, like, poke 5 people, right? And then he's at max health, and we're chilling. Alright, looks like I've talked to everyone that I need to talk to. Let's go ahead and head off to Starscrypt Haven.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I've never attended a memorial. I don't know what I should.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Laofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Alright, back in the helm. Sort of.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madam Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ah, yes. Alright, now we're on a hunt to figure all this stuff out. But this game, I guess, just gives us the answer. Alright.
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
This really is kind of sad, though, you know what I mean? Like, they're making you really feel the grief of these people who, like, knew Ting Yun. DLC rocks. How do I like Jingliu? I don't know. I haven't actually fought any enemies quite yet. I pulled for her because, honestly, she's basically Dark Riku, right? She's got the blindfold, uses a sword, possessed by darkness to a degree. This is just Dark Riku all over the place. I feel like this bow is for Yukong.
Drop compared to the year before.
which I'm guessing we'll have to give to her later. Alright, where do we have to go? March really is not the brightest. You know what? I get it. Sometimes my brain be just March 7th.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today? Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Man, this is getting heavy. I like how
people.
If anyone saw the load screen, the Trailblazer's name, whatever it is, actually shows up on the bottom. That was actually kind of interesting.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Fu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Same. That's a big mood sometimes.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. ISR.
Calum and Stell? What is that?
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? know. What a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yanming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Well, that answers that. Said here. Trailblazers canon names. Ah, okay. Sky and Star? Wow, sounds like Kingdom Hearts, man.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times, Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
For a minute, I was actually a little scared they weren't going to allow us to put all the gifts down. Like, I don't know why I thought that was an option, but I was like, why are they making us choose?
Where there are people, there is noise.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
This is a trap. It's probably just extra work. I feel like he's always got extra work for us to do.
Where there are people, there is noise.
She's so pessimistic. I'm gonna change her to Locha for now.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
My purpose is I want to enter the seat of divine foresight.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
All right, we got freedom for our boy Daniel.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So soon? I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... Deal. Safe travels.
I'm gonna teach a guy with a sword while I use a bat and a spear. I like it. A mana would be nice. Oh? Ah, that's the lion in his splash art. Okay. We gotta check every single option, just in case. Yikes! Oh, the slow burn. I believe that story for a bit. I want to say it's still true. All that for a record. Alright. Who else do we have to talk to aside from Yanqing? Like, do I go somewhere else? Like, where are all the other people here? Do they have markers on them? I feel like there's just so many people that it's kind of hard to tell where to go. Like, here's Spylu.
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there. It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Okay, so someone has a guide of every single person that you can talk to at this part. So, let's see, we're heading out to the Exalted Sanctum near the Sinwood Pavilion. Where is this pavilion? We found Bailu. Oh, right, that's the one we can't break. There's like a frog living in there or something.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Where are you, fam?
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
I think the Sinwood Pavilion's up there, actually. Find her near the tables. This should be towards the right up here.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know You'd be a tool
There she
to
is.
miss a tile in the pool.
I
don't believe in
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete. Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself? Come on. If you learned how to play, then you, Welt, and March would only need to find one more person. You could get a table going and play a few rounds during your travels. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
I don't think I consented to learning this game. Alright, next we're looking for Yukong, who is in front of the palace.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Apparently one of the ones you could talk to is Ditting, who is this right here, but they're for a quest right now. So I don't know if... Do we get to talk to them, or are they just for the companion? I don't know. Let's go see Sushang, though. Central Starscript Haven. Star Watcher Avenue Tea House. I think that's actually over here.
Hi. Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Luofu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an Outworlder. I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them. Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of? Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck.
I gotta look into the High Quintet more, actually. That's where Jingliu is, like, the group Jingliu is part of. Exalted Sanctum. Sinwood Pavilion? We're
Where
looking...
there are people, there is noise.
We're looking for a blind girl?
Arbor. Is that you, Big Brother? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps. You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine. Dead. What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back, like my mommy and daddy.
I don't know what to choose for this one. This one's really sad.
So, Don Shu will never come to see us again? Thanks for telling me, Big Brother. Like Don Shu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, Big Brother.
Man, that was really sad. Now we're looking for a mean, hateful, arrogant kid. Next to the mushroom. What mushroom? Does anyone see a mushroom somewhere?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
What do we do now? We don't really have to turn over a new leaf, do we?
No way! We pretend to obey the grown-ups, then get back to business as soon as we get the chance.
Hey, what are you looking at? This is our conversation, okay? Why does this Outworlder seem so familiar to me?
Hey, boss! I recognize him! He's the guy who messed with us last time!
Ugh, I remember now. Last time we dealt with this one, we got into big trouble.
Ah, it's you. You're the one who betrayed us, right? We've been ordered to change our name from the Lawfu Trio to the Lawfu Study Club. It's so embarrassing. Now no one's gonna respect us anymore.
So tell us, how much compensation are you gonna give?
Trying to flee?
Boss, let's just forget about it. Let this bad omen off the Lawfu so we can get on with business.
Just go then. What's it gotta do with us? You think we're friends or something? You wanna say goodbye to us?
Don Shu? Who's Don Shu?
She's the leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The one everyone was talking about.
Sanctus Medicus? What do you want with me?
You want us to join you or something?
You guys must think you're pretty tough, bullying kids like us out in the open.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real. If you want to start a fight with the Disciples, I'm out.
I guess you're right. These guys mean business. My mom said they ate 3 or 4 kids for breakfast.
Yeah. Hey, you! We promise not to bully Xiao Yu again, if you promise not to mess with us. Okay, we promise. But you have to keep your word too.
Imagine these kids grow up to be like teenagers and they still think about this. This random person from out of nowhere who made them change the course of their lives, just randomly. Conclave Hall TP? Where is that?
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells. Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
That was short and sweet. Last one is Master Gongshu, Arcane Morage TP. Actually, we'll leave that there because we want to do like just check for every single treasure chest later, and it's just gonna like I feel like not checking them keeps us in check. Oh, huh? He looked different from the side.
The Artisanship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears. For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short-life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls. The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways. Life is full of farewells, and I've seen more than most. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
Alright, the last one to talk to is actually Deeting, the dog. Like the search dog. This is weird because I wanna like still record all the companion missions. Alright, I think I know the right move for this, right? So we go full screen, record it for the companion mission,
Where
and
there are
then
people, there is noise.
we see whatever else we need to do, right? Run trains, bro. It was so sad, man. She's just a little girl. She still has dreams. Zero, you mean the robot by the police officer? This thing, right? She acts as if you saving the planet was annoying. But right, isn't this D-Ting, or are they somewhere else? Alright, so let's go full screen, and then we work from that.
Danger.
Everything okay? Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. Of course I understand. All cute things in the world share a special connection after all. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself. Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out. Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
Xiang, retainer to General Jingliu. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I've planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of Divine Foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Diching must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. Can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing expeditions. Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of Divine Foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. It's no longer an option. The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
The Master Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she? Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait! What was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanqing. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the General. Especially not ones as crummy as this. The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again. Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing. What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting, let's follow the scent. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Time for swordplay! There's always a weakness.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Strike with heart! Enemy targets ready for another? Lend me your strength. Bladed flight!
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jingliu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jingliu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jingliu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. The sword is like water. It cannot
Enemy
remain
data
still.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay.
Bladed flight.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingliu of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingliu. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. All right, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving. The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array. Active Starskiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. there is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jingliu trained you, all right.
What was that?
Show me what you got!
Strike with heart! We have the upper hand. Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Time for
We've
sword
entered
play.
the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Blade and flight!
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major.
Strike with heart!
Enemy target.
Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
How many can you blade and flight?
I'll see you off.
Where did she go? I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting? Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back. Jingliu taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword.
Enough!
Sword war!
Strike with heart!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man? You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man. That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log? That Jingliu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Where there are people, there is noise.
What is your purpose for entering this?
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough. You already accessed the recordings?
He accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Maybe we were supposed to have that happen, right? Because this is the Jingliu stream. So it makes sense that we have to do the Jingliu side quest? Does this even count? Is this Yanqing's side quest? I don't know. It almost seems like fate that we had to do this, right? Regardless, can we speak to Deeting now? We did all that just to get the dialogue with the dog.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Let's see. He should be here somewhere, but it also looks like he's gone. Do we have to leave the world and come back?
Where there are people, there is noise.
Where are you, Deeting?
Where there are people, there is noise.
Oh, here you are. I thought walking would have been equal pace, because running is too fast, but walking is too slow. Oh, that seemed kind of funny because it was like we were talking about Yanqing, and he was right there. They're just like, is Yanqing safe? He was right there. Yay! The profile picture. Good boy. Alright, I think that's talking to everyone. 0 character side quests are purple ones. Yes, yeah. Because I wanted to save all these just so I could, like, record them separately. You know, because I really like the character side quests. I think it's, like, a good way of getting, like, learn about the characters. But, yeah, I wasn't expecting all that just to speak to D-Team and get that profile picture. So that way we can now progress through the story. But I guess it was fate, you know? We ran into the Jingliu side quest.
There is noise.
It's funny though, this whole stream was to test her out, and we haven't fought a single person yet.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Like, I know we could have done it during that side quest, but it wouldn't really have made any sense, I guess?
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I swear we said goodbye to everybody we needed to just now.
Danheng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, alright?
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingchu? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
We might have already done that. Oops. It said it was optional and now it's forcing us to do it? New code if we haven't used it yet? Alright, let's take a look. Hey, let's go. Alright, what do we get? Cool! 50 Stellar Jades? We're here for it. Alright, let's head back to the Express and tell Himiko, who's been here the whole time, what we've been up to.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember? The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingliu. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Whoa! Alright. So I guess that's where the story should have ended. Alright. Right? I think, is that caught up? What is this? Wow, okay. Let's check our text messages real quick. Because I've kind of ignored them for quite a bit, TBH. Alright, so we got more character quests. Yanqing is now a guest. We're looking at the Jade Gate, about to head out, and then March is there for us to talk to before we head out. Alright, very cool, very cool. You know what? I think finishing that story quest, so where are we at right now? Future Market Prologue. Is this quest live right now? Because this should have updated with the Jingliu thing, didn't it? Yeah, Trailblaze Continuance available. I assume that means we're good to go for the next mission. Oh yeah, no, we definitely have some stuff to do here. Yo, this is some awesome artwork, BT dubs. There's Daniel, Jingyuan, Jingliu, some cat person, and then Blade. She's super intense, it's chilling. I dig it. I dig the serious characters. And we got some jades from this. I think this calls for a mini celebration. So, for everyone who stuck around, let's go ahead and do some pulls from our permanent banner here. I'm wondering if we should go for the E1 for Jingliu, because it's kind of cracked, personally. Crit damage increases by 24% for 1 turns. If only 1 target remains, the target will be dealt additional ice damage equal to 100% of Jingliu's attack. So basically, making her from like a blast type character to when she's fighting multiple enemies, to kind of like a single target damage dealer, kind of like Zila. Let's see. After using ultimate increases 80%, that's cracked. This is all just, what does this do? During the special or spectral transmigration state, the attack gained from consuming Alice HP is increased by 90%, the total HP. This is just full DPS. This is just full damage destruction. Just absolute crack damageness. No permabanner, only Eidolons or LC if don't have any? What do you mean? No, because I have permanent banner warps. I got 7. We're not going to use our jades on that. No way. And I'm also at run trains. I don't know if you're here. I'm at 76 right now in terms of pity pull. So we're close. So we might as well just go all the way, right? Because I didn't pull for Jingliu on stream. I didn't pull for the light cone on stream. I feel like I got to pull for something on stream. She's even great at E0. What the heck? You pulled 2 Jingliu at a single 10 pull? That's the craziest thing. Congratulations, Zero. That's awesome. That's super dope. Yeah, we go for singles. We go for singles. Alright, y'all. Let's get a character. Let's bring him home. Alright, that's not it. Because what I've learned is that apparently the, for some reason, the animation looks like garbage when you actually pull a 5-star. Like, the ticket gets all, like, weird. Oh, it's this! It's this one! That's it! Let's pull a character! Let's bring him home! We're not upset. We're certainly not upset. But we did spend 600 of the starlights to get this before. How far are we from this? We're 100 away. We're certainly not upset. We're 100% not upset, right? Because we already have one. But now we can enhance it to S1. So what does this do? Increases the wearer's energy regen rate. So it'll increase the energy regen rate. And then when the user uses skill, next ally deals. So I honestly, like, I don't see a purpose in keeping 2 of this. Like, I really think it's worth superimposing. Because then it just makes Bronya more cracked. This game just wants me to keep, like, stacking Bronyas. Right? Bronya's, I think I have Japard at E1 too. Yeah. I have Japard at E1. This game just wants me to keep beefing up Bronya. This is gonna be like my Honkai Star Rail version of Jean, where it's just like in the permanent banner, while there are no guarantees, I'll just keep getting the same thing. And I guess in this case, I just keep supporting the same character. To be fair, you can now run up to 2 harmony buffers. So the harmony buffer I was thinking about running, right, is obviously going to be Tingyun, right? That's the other harmony buffer that I need to work on. Because aside from that, then it's Asa after that. But the problem with Asa is that, like, I feel like in order to use her super well with any other character, she's got to be, like, the speed tuning has got to be, like, ultra fine. Right? Because of the way that this works, right? The way that... Because it helps the next character in line. Like, maybe give it to Yukong? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. That's kind of a toss-up. Run trains. I swear it's not a slight. It is not a slight, but this... MiHoYo games love when I say, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be my favorite character, and then it's like, you like this character? We're gonna give you all of this character that you can handle, even their light cone. It could be useful for MOC. TY? What's TY? Oh yeah, that's why. So my main team right now is looking like this. This is main team. I think I need to update Pela's Relic Set, but this is my main team, right? Because this is what I'm running for Pela right now. So obviously this, for sure. Easy pick. And then we're basically trying to up our effect hit rate as much as possible so that we can just keep slamming the defense down on these enemies. So speed, so that way we can... Speed with effect hit rate, and defense is nice because it just keeps her from being too squishy. Then we've got so basically what I was aiming for here is effect hit rate and attack percent. So see, we have effect hit rate here, attack, effect hit rate as the body with an attack, not too good there, but we do get some good effect res here. I think it's because I didn't have any other effect hit rate musketeer. Yeah, this was the other one, and it's attack percent and crit damage. So maybe I'll level that one up, but honestly, like, I'm starting to realize the benefit of having, like, effect res on my characters. So maybe I'll level this up. Do we have anything right now that we can... Let's see what we hit at 9. Right? Let's see what we hit at 9. Okay, it hit attack percent. So maybe this is actually the one we go with. Maybe. I still kind of like effect res. I don't know. What do y'all think? And then we got speed boots, of course. With, of course, effect hit rates, defense, again, to keep her from dying super fast. Because she does have a low amount of HP in this current build. I'm not too fond of Luocha's speed boots right now. Originally he was on this, and then it hit like defense 80 times, and I think I just got mad. So yeah, so I still have him on speed boots, and then I'm kind of iffy about this ice damage boost, like whatever. This had to be energy regenerate, and I think the reason it's only 4-star is because I couldn't justify keep going into this like this sim universe, because there was like nothing for me there. You know, I might as well just be like using the Omni synthesizer to keep synthesizing it until I hit one that's got E-regen. Oh yeah, but run trains, yo, check this out. I don't know if you were here earlier in the stream. Boom! Let's go! Crit rate almost at 50%, crit damage at 224. Good stuff. Oh, Tingyun. Okay, okay. Tingyun Pela to hyper carry Jingliu is very strong, but you need E4. You need E4 Pela. Bro, when the Blade Banner was out, they were just like, Pela good. Pela real good. That Blade Banner really like slaughtered me in terms of getting like Eidolons for Pela. God, what does E4 do? When skills uses 100%. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why it's busted. Tingyun and Bronyan are the best users of. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. That makes perfect sense. But I think just with Bronya, I don't know if I'd appreciate the extra 12% E regen rate, or the extra 2% of damage, or if I should just keep it separate. You know what I mean? Because it's just like 5-star light cones. I obviously don't just come across them in the curbs. You know what I'm saying? Your Harmony should run the effect res ornaments for that extra 10%. Yeah, no, that's what Bronya's running. Yeah, for sure. Because I think I hit 30 already. Yeah, effect res at 42.8. Yeah, I kind of wanted Bronya to have a lot of effect res, so that way, in case I needed to like debuff like Frozen or something like that, not only would the effect res like prevent Bronya herself from getting hurt, but when she uses her skill, it'll like debuff like whatever's going on with the other person. So like I found a lot of times where like a character was hit with like Berserk or Frozen, and then just using combat redeployment just completely was just like a big punch to the face for the enemy, which is really dope. That's all you need. I still need to farm all relics for Jingliu. Yeah, we don't take the L on Jingliu. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, what's up with Pela? Like, I feel like there was also things I saw on Reddit that were just like everyone was getting Pela from that banner. Pela made Yangchen great DPS. Makes sense that she would do the same for Jingliu. Yeah, makes perfect sense. I think I am going to keep the light cone separate for now, because honestly, I think having it is more beneficial than a 2% increase here and what, like a 2% increase here? And a 5% could be meaningful, but I don't think it's that impactful, right? Like, that's MOC, like, decision making. But yeah, Jingliu right now for me is kind of cracked, like in a good way. I wish her relics were a little better, right? Like if we didn't ever hit defense here, if we didn't ever hit effect hit right here, because like, sure, Frozen, that's good, but I'd rather have this be literally any of these other 3 stats for sure. Actually, what are we looking at in terms of... Because I don't know if I should just go deep on... Like, the rest of her stuff I feel pretty good about. Because her attack's also, like, 2,500, which is pretty good. If we go to the synthesizer... I can synthesize... I don't want to mess it up, so... 10 different ones! So it's like, who do I care about the most, right? Who do I want to just keep rolling relics on until we get what we want, right? Because like the helmet's pretty good, hands are pretty good. The body could use some work, but I mean, crit damage is crit damage, right? Like if we go boom, 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 crit damage. I guess actually no, I should take this from Yanqing. Attack percentage is 8.2, it's the same. Speed is +2, whatever. Effect res is 11.6. Actually, I like this better. We're gonna swap this. Sorry, Yanqing, you're getting the other body piece. Like the two speed, what is that speed tune us to, right? So speed is 130, Bronya is 129. Oh, no, this is perfect because Jingliu goes, then Bronya goes, then Jingliu goes again. Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could just keep using, like, the... Like, I could use a synthesizer for it. I'm a little miffed that through the double reward sim universe... Honestly, yeah, like, I had both of these before. And honestly, this orb sucks. Like, this orb sucks. It's garbage. The only reason I have it, ice damage boost, crit damage. That's it. Because these are, like, what are my other... Rudolin Arenas, ice damage. This is the other ones I'm working with, right? This one is no crit damage. That was the problem there. So even though everything else looks kind of peachy, no crit damage. Speed is really the only thing good here. And then nothing good on this one. I'm actually thinking about garbaging this one. Wait, no use speed to get that 130 cap. Use speed to get that 135 cap for Jingliu since, but like I don't hit 135. Like that only had a, it only had a speed boost of 2. So I'd only be at 132. Unless, wait, was there speed on here? Yeah, this is only a speed boost of 2 too, so I couldn't even, like, get all the way through. If only I had E2 Bronya. What does E2 Bronya do? I'm amazed at how you've memorized, like, all these things that I don't even have. When using skill... okay. It could have been, but they just gave me the light cone instead. It's okay, I'll get E2 Bronya with my my free one in like 100 pulls, because it's just like Himiko I don't think I need, Welt I don't need any of these characters. I might as well just keep beefing up the Bronya, you know what I'm saying? You could gamble it. That's true, we could miss our 50-50 on the Jingliu. Should we go again? Because Artinian right now is E3, so we're literally like super close to bumping her up again here. And I actually don't think that would be the worst thing, right? Because the other two characters on there, Sampo, I'm like, whatever. I don't like, I feel like I'd only want to be using Sampo if I had Kafka. And then who's the other one? Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? How do you say this name? I've never really learned how to say it, because I knew for sure I was saying it wrong at first. Oh, we gotta clear the cavern of corrosion. Okay, for sure. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can pull a crit damage body piece. That's useful to us. You know what? This will be our first use of Jingliu. Let's go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
All right, let's speed this up.
Good old counterattack.
Oh my gosh, let's go. There we go. Speed up, speed up. All right, here we go.
Unworthy.
All right, so we always use the skill, 100% of the time.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Let's go. We're already in spectral transmigration. Let's go. Oh, that was hefty.
Try harder.
Enemy targets stood ready for.
Oh, that hit.
This battle is.
Woo! And no skill point consumption. Oh, this is cracked.
Crush them.
We're out of the transmigration state right now, right? Yeah, we're okay. Woo! That was big though.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Woo!
In lunar flame.
Oh wait, you want me to slow it down? All right, we'll slow it down when we get there again. Oh my gosh, the damage output and burst is cracked, and when she gets hurt, Luocha just heals her up. Let's go.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready for death.
Woo!
Lend me your strength.
All right, here we go. Here we go. If this doesn't kill. Ah, no, it did. It did. Ah, no body piece though. Attack. Oh, these are all garbage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I might save that one. I feel like if I ever get crit rate, crit damage on the same piece, I just keep it. Ah, these are all garbage. And then destructible objects. All right. Let's just run around for like 5 seconds here. I think there's one here. Perfect. Then we go to the other side and there should be another one. There it is. And then we go down the main hall and then there should be another one there. Somewhere. There it is. Bingo. Oops, wrong button. That was a beautiful display of damage. Tingyan is worth getting to E6. I could believe that. Anyone who needs hyper carry. Okay, let's do one, right? Let's do one, because no matter what, like it gets us either E1, like we get closer to E1 Jingliu, or we get closer to whatever's next, right? Like, because we don't aim for the 4 stars. We love them. We'd love to get one, especially Tingyun, but we don't make it the priority. So let's go ahead and just do one. All right, so no 5-star because the ticket did not seem all distorted and garbagey. But let's hope we got a Tingyun. Okay, no dice. Maybe. Perhaps? Hey! Hey, this is a good roll! Can we go one more? Okay, no. That's still really darn good. Do we go one more? What do you think, chat? Should we go one more? That was a pretty decent roll. Let's go. E4. Nice. Good stuff. I guess I could go... Actually, yeah, I could use Tingyun, right? Because then it would boost up the speed. I could see how Tingyun's a really strong partner for Jingliu. But it only bump up the speed. Like, Branya straight up gives, like, action advance. Go again? Alright. Alright, we'll go again. Let's go again! 5-star, let's go! Woo! Let's go! Oh my gosh! It's the stream luck! Woo! We get there with the stream luck, fam! Oh my gosh! Oh no, y'all! Oh, that's cracked! That's absolutely cracked! Let's freaking go! Run trains with the peer pressure win! Let's go! Bro, and then we got double her! Somebody tell me how to pronounce her name, but... Bro, we went from E0 to E4 in 2 pulls, and then we got E1 Jingliu. Cracked, dude! Cracked! Oh my gosh! Yo, if those are Tingyuns, that'd be... that. You know what? I'll take the E1. I'll take the E1. That's absolutely busted, y'all! This is the Jingliu stream, fam. That's freaking crazy! Oh my gosh, cracked! After this character skill, there's 24. Maybe if I had like a super skill point generator. Well, I guess Bronya's as good as it gets, right? Because Bronya's a skill point generator. Yo, E6 on her though, I could see how that synergizes really well. Like, obviously with herself. But she is sitting at a flat level 1 for me. See, I heard it's pronounced QQ. But I think that's because this, QQ, right? It's an abbreviation. If you trust in the heart of the cards, straight up. Straight up heart of the cards. Now I can use your Jingliu as support. Alright, deal. Bet.
Danger.
Wait, but do you want me to share my Jingliu though? Because if I share my Jingliu, it means I'm not sharing Luocha. I kind of like this though. The Starfaring Companions. Because I think this is pretty dope, right? Main character, and then the 2 best friends that anyone could have. But yeah, do you want me to share my Jingliu? Because you have one, don't you? Like, wouldn't that kind of just ruin your synergy when you want to use her? Let me know. I can share Luocha, I can share busted hyper carry Jingliu. Yo, that E1 though? Cracked. I have my own Luocha. That, I don't know, but for now, I'm sure no one would be opposed to me sharing cracked Jingliu. And I have used your blade plenty of times, so I at least owe it to you to allow you to use my Jingliu. Totally busted though. Totally freaking busted. I feel like... Do we just invest in the crit damage body piece? Like, who's in my friends list right now anyways? Bro, Elisa's been sharing this Jingliu since day 1. Say what your favorite character is without saying what your favorite character is. Oh, also for anyone who watches these streams now or in the future, please feel free to add me to share whatever you need me to share. All I ask is that you let me know in stream or comment on one of the videos so that I know that it's you. Because I always randomly get a bunch of requests that I block. or I don't add, because you can only have, well, I guess you can have 100, but it's just like, I would rather share my stuff with my community who, you know, has like built the journey with me, than with randoms who just want a cop for the good character. TBH. Blade holding 26k credits. That's good stuff. I can share the TikTok video. Yes! No, that would be awesome. I'd be happy to check it out for sure. Alright, y'all. What's next? Do we keep going story? Do we keep doing story quests? See, I was so close. I was so freaking close to spending... to getting the destruction... light cone. But now it's so moot in comparison to the signature light cone. See, and this, like, I don't have a ton of Nihility characters that I want to invest in, right? Because I have Pela, who's probably like the best 4-star Nihility character. Who else is Nihility? Luca is... Luca's character design actually came out a little less cool than I thought it was originally. I thought at first, like when I saw his splash art, that he was going to be super cool, but I don't know. He's not as cool as I thought he was. And then Sampo, of course. Sampo, who would have been a great partner for Kafka. So, I don't know. I don't think and I definitely don't think I use it on the warps right now, right? Like, I feel like you're supposed to get everything else first, and then you use it on warps. What is this? Oh. It's to visit the webpage. Yo, what's up with this music on the webpage? This is absolutely cracked though. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the peer pressure on the pool. It obviously worked. Luca is a very effective breaker bleeder with damage vulnerability, especially since physical. That's true. I mean, I guess I could put him on a team with like Sushang, right? Like, I wanted to build Luca, but I simply couldn't figure out how I wanted to put him in my team. Like, what is he gonna replace? My damage dealer? Like, he'd be like a sub DPS for me. Bleed is okay, but I think I'd rather just have Pela. And I still don't think Luca replaces, I still don't think Luca replaces Sushang as just like a main, like, physical DPS. I don't know, I could be wrong. What are your thoughts? I'd still recommend doing the Yanqing, Danhong, and then Jingliu missions in order. Oh, yeah, no, I plan on doing all of them for sure, just down the line. We're getting 5-star physical erudition. Who's that? Who's the character associated with that? But yeah, I feel pretty content with my Jingliu right now, TBH. Like, the stats are pretty good. Obviously, the light cone helps a ton. He won. Just... Whoo! What does E2 do? After using... Oh, yeah. No, I remember this. Yeah, so what you do is that you use the ultimate... Like, you use the skill, then you use the ultimate to keep the transmigration state or whatever, and then you use the skill again. That's so nutty. Let's go. Technically, he won't replace anyone, but we're talking about MOC high levels. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. 100% fair enough. Who in the world? Clouds leave no trace.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Alright, what do these do? Man, I kind of wish I got Blade because I feel like wind weakness is always just so high. Like, there's always so many people, like, enemies that are weak to, like, wind. I feel like I should also level up my Asta. That's Jingliu's quest. Oh wait, so was Yanqing's quest just conveniently had Jingliu in it, or what? I was prematurely clear. Yeah, like, I wish I had Blade. Instead, I got Yanqing.
We need a strategy. We need a strategy.
Great.
Ready for another?
I'm on go.
Oh, I hit the wrong target.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Uh-oh. Oof. The pain.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a shot. Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Enemy targets detected. What a headache. Who's next?
It's like, there's not going to be really an efficient way for me to clear this.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. Nap time. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
What? Okay, I thought I would have gotten it.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I wonder...
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We have the upper hand.
What a headache.
See, and now it's back up. It's just like, it's gonna be tough for me to deal with.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Okay, that was enough. Woo! Alright. Who cares about the lore? There's a Pokemon event right now. It's like 8 hours? Woo! So definitely I gotta start working on it earlier than later.
Great. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Bam! Cleared.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll end your misery.
Woo! Let's go.
Trouble ahead.
There's just too much dialogue. Oh man, and you know me, I'm gonna listen to all the dialogue.
Soon to be departed.
Lend me your strength. Blade of moonlight.
Bro, that's... It's just so busted how quick that all happened.
This ends here.
Ready for death.
It's just, it all happens just so fast.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Jeez. That was just like crazy.
I taste malice in the air.
Show your courage.
I don't think it took me half that much, but I've got a
Soon to
battle
be
or two
departed.
left. What in the world is this event?
Blade of moonlight.
Gosh, the blast damage is just absolutely crazy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just absolutely bananas how much damage that does. Is this what it feels like to have Blade? Just a super cracked character that could just rip through anything? Alright, what do we got here? Quantum, Ice. Quantum and Ice might be the move. Quantum Ice, and then... Quantum? Where does my Ice character go? Do we just push through with just strong DPS here? I honestly think I could get away without the preservation unit in this team, just because the damage output's just, it's gonna be hyper carry. Like what's gonna be helpful here to shield break? Wind. I'm not gonna put this down hung in there. There's no way. Like this is our core team. This is definitely the core of the team. I could add a what secondary DPS do I add those? Like Sushang? Just to get through that physical damage. I think that's fine. Once I build Jingliu, my MOC clears will be faster. Yeah, because you'll have Blade, Jingliu, and Luocha. The super crack team. It's literally Pokemon you walk around, catch creatures. If a player sees you, you battle, and if you level creatures... Okay. I'll probably just run Blades, JL, Branya, and Luocha. That team seems cracked, just period. The achievement for getting all the creatures. Gotta catch them all! Yeah, okay.
Seize the initiative.
Things only get spicy around MO7? Okay.
Great. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from
I probably should have saved that for after Pela's turn.
Illusions of the past.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Entangle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I gotta separate myself from the idea that I need like
Ready for another?
a shield and a heal. Like I gotta separate myself from that idea.
Punishment the odd minds and veins.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
What? Okay. Oh, come on.
Chains.
GG's, Pela.
Seize the initiative.
Great.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Is that all? This ends here.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
Entangle.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't know how people play this game at regular speed.
Don't mess with me.
Nothing.
Your life's defines and veins.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Did we? Oh, I was hoping we would have got there before the 28
Illusions
hit.
of the past.
Regular speed is a little sludge. Heck yeah. Gotta love when they ignore Japard to kill the lowest. Honestly.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
YOLO.
Great. I'll end your misery.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Only a scratch.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Japard's crowd control is not crowd controlling.
Thanks. That's better.
Bruh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
What a headache.
I wonder if it's worth taking care of these baby enemies for now.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Ah, the skill points. That was honestly my main deal with Zila. Is that she just she was a skill point hungry. Oh, I messed up. But she was just so skill point hungry.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, see, I still don't have skill
I'll end your
points.
misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with
Show your courage.
Oh,
We departed.
okay.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You chose the wrong end.
Let me dodge this.
Oh, I thought that would have been enough. Gosh, the damage output is just crazy.
trouble ahead. Proceed.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still incredibly ahead, but so crazy.
Soon to be departed.
Oh.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere!
Oh my gosh. Luocha being able to heal himself is just... It's so busted.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Bro, the E1! The E1 is cracked! The E1 is busted. It's not even fair. Alright, so Quantum here, Quantum and Sushang, and... Ah, shoot. I really need to level up my Serval. So the 2 best friends go here. This was actually my original team right here. And then this team just goes... I think this is right. Because then Tingyun can give electricity damage to...
Victory means preparation.
to Jingliu, right?
Great. I'll end your misery.
You know what? I want to get rid of these small guys before they can cause a big
I'll
problem.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You'll pay for this.
Hope you're prepared.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of
You want
butterflies.
destruction characters on the far
Illusions
side
of the
because they have the
past.
most aggro. As in they attract the
Don't mess with
most? I thought preservation has more, no?
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll end your misery.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
What a headache.
I'm not really sure I'm making the right decisions here.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
And now I'm skill point deficient again.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Who's next?
Naughty child. Now, you'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Correct, but you don't have preservation. Okay, that's good to know.
This ends here.
Oh, it didn't take him out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the damage would have been able to take him out. Oh, that was a
Don't
waste.
mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh, I didn't get
What a headache.
the freebie one.
Who's next?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The redemption.
Hope you're prepared.
Got him. All right, Jeppy.
The moon shines on the truth.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Why did she die so fast? Wait. That should not have been like... Oh, it's because I took all the relics out. Oh, I'm so dumb. Uber dumb. Honestly, I think I could have just gone in without her altogether. What do we build for Tingyun again? It's Musketeer and something else. Because you want to bump up her attack percent, if I remember correctly. What was the relic set for Tingyun? Oh, duh, yeah, it's the hacking space one. Right. Oh, her best ornament is from the new one? Let's see what I have, like, from when I was farming for Branya. Speed, crit damage. So we have to use Fleet of the Ageless for now. But it doesn't work because we don't have speed. We don't have the speed boots to make it worthwhile. Well, then where speed reaches? Yeah, we don't have the speed to make this worthwhile. I definitely think it's almost time for me to hit the hay. I wonder why this one, why this one doesn't exceed the Penacony Land of the Dreams as the recommended one. Just Musketeer. I guess it was Musketeer, but now it's this one. And yeah, she got donked on because this is virtually nothing. Okay, let's try and give it. Let's give it one more run. So I don't think our team for the first one was bad. So that was what? Japard. Is she really that weak because of the light cone? I should really enhance this though. That's true, that's true. I wonder why people use this one for, the other one for Tingyan though. Like this one. Just for the speed? Like just for max speed? I guess that makes sense. I guess speed's not so bad because it brings her uptime faster. Yeah, no, I gotta level that one up for sure. Use Dance 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 to the one with Yukong on it. Okay. Let's do it.
Seize the initiative.
Show your courage.
Let's do it.
Great. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I hit that on accident. Okay,
Illusions of
that's
the
fine.
past.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Only a scratch. What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, that's why I chose Tanako past and future.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now time.
What a headache.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Prayers won't help you. Execute the death.
Don't mess with me.
Naughty child. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Just as added insurance.
Illusions of the past.
All
I
right,
taste
back
malice
to
in the
here.
air. The moon shines on the truth.
We're in trouble now.
Enemy targets detected.
Blade of moonlight.
Cracked. Let's go. Let's break them up.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Crazy.
Seize the moment.
Bruh.
Better late than never.
My Tingyun's got aggro on her. GG's, all freeze.
Ready for another?
Nowhere to run.
Trying to think what the right move is here. I think I wait until I get into her special transmigration state, but for now we just focus on taking out this guy, because if memory serves, what'll happen is Japard will shield them.
Our position is solid.
Commencing support.
Yeah, so we go here.
Tedious.
Defense down, everything.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mocha activates the field, and then we go into Jingliu transformation state, right? I think that's how that works. Then we go ultimate.
Revealed.
Then we charge it up.
Blade of moonlight.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one.
And then that gets us closer.
I'll see you off.
Oh, that was spicy.
Take courage.
Try harder.
Enemy target ready for another. Welcome, customers.
Ready for death.
Oh, GG's, Japard. GG's, bro. Nod's commenting has some unknown aggro rating. Harmony, Nihility, and Abundance are all aggro, so it's 4 change for them. Oh, okay, okay. GG's. GG's, Tingyun with the aggro. Is this where we're down to just one fight at a time? No, not yet. Let's collect these real quick. Alright. Oh, it's always like, there's always a part of me that's like, I should just pull for every 5-star, because that would super help. Because like, Kafka would be excellent here. I might pull for Topaz, TBH. Like, I might go for maybe E2, Jingliu, and if I don't get it, I'll pull for Topaz. She's destruction lore-wise, that's sort of fair. I gotta level up my Tingyun. She's just too good to not level up. Like, she'd be super useful in this scenario too. Oh, easy. Alright, honestly. So what is this? So we go Fire Preservation, Tingyun. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now you're pulling for Topaz for... Okay, so what is Guinaifen? Like, what's their deal? Someone walk me through it. Because I'm not too sure. I haven't really looked into it quite yet.
Cool it.
Because all I saw was Topaz is a Fire Hunt character, and that seems pretty good,
We're
just
in trouble
inherently.
now.
Not a scratch.
Whoo! What the heck?
Nice
What a
teamwork.
headache. I'll end your misery.
Ah, I messed up the order of that.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Remember this moment. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little.
Might as well just pop that off, just to charge the next one up, you know?
Teamwork.
Oh no!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Uh-oh. Don't hit Natasha.
But I'm a...
Lance ablaze.
4-star preservation. She becomes a performer that can break stones and does fireworks. Eh? Nihility does burn. Wow, that sounds really good with Kafka!
We need a strategy.
Cool it. We're in trouble now.
Yikes. Tingyun is under fire, y'all. Jeez, all my characters getting punished. What did they do?
Lance attack.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
1,000 wonders to raise your... Fight as one! Yeah! Sagacious discernment!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Hit!
Welcome, customers.
Oh, ow! Ooh, that hurt a lot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
Oh, did I completely mess that up? We're about to find out. Nope, nope, we're still good. We're somehow still alive. Somehow.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Yes, distract them. Good job, Fire Trailblazer.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, really? These things just one-shot us? Oh, gosh. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel too good about this right now.
I'm okay.
I certainly don't feel too good about any of it. Dang it. Okay. I think we gotta level up our people and then get back to it. Yeah, we just gotta level up like light cones and stuff like that. But honestly, whenever I throw Jingliu in there, like everything's dead. It touches the floor, it's dead. So yeah, so I gotta... What was the team that I was going in here with? I was going... No, there you go. Yeah, there's just a lot to be desired with a lot of the characters I have right now, like in terms of my resources. So maybe next time around I'm gonna focus on just trace material so I can like enhance like weapons and stuff like that. Things like this. Get some money. But right now I feel really good about my hyper carry like main team. Why don't we actually make a little bit more story progress while we are in stream mode, right? I think that makes sense. Or should we pull again? Nah, just kidding, we can't. We could pull for this, but that would be a horrible idea. Alright, let's keep progressing with the story a little bit.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat. That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Definitely should get light cones to 80 for my two main teams. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's totally fair. Run trains are off. All right, thank you for joining. Thank you for the peer pressure poll. Obviously, it worked out in the end beautifully. Thank you so much for that. Have a good night.
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host the celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us. Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I forgot, what does our room look like on the Express? This is March's room. Do we even have a room? Do we sleep on chairs?
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I find it super weird that during this stream, like, the mouths of the characters haven't been moving a lot for the dialogue. Uh-oh. Costume changes.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same
Ooh,
outfit,
do we get a tuxedo?
are you? Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Belobog, here we come!
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC? On this world? Am I going crazy? That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
I wonder, how far does this event go? Like, this is just the prologue.
Is that Kayla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. So cool. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
I think, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to the rest of the people, and then we're gonna head off to bed.
Take a look. Mom, can I get one?
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long.
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy. Oh, you're here for the Soulworm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
Hey, that's not fair! Get to the back of the line! Ever heard of first come, first served?
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell so good. They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call. Say, I think we should, or we could...
Alright, y'all. It's been fun, but it's also been almost 5 hours, so we are going to call it here. Again, this was the Jingliu stream, so let's go ahead and take a look at our Jingliu one more time. So here's our Jingliu. We started today at level 1. No light cone attached, no relics attached. We had the relics prepared, which is really cool. And then we ended the day almost full traces. Maybe I'll max this out just for completion purposes. Solid relic set. Maybe I'll dig a little bit deeper into the cloak, maybe. And then I feel like the part of the best piece of today is we did end up with E1. So we did 20 more warps, got an E1, and for some reason we got E4 of QQ. But we did get the E4 for Tingyun as well, which is really dope. So, really solid day, really solid pulls. Thank you all so much for watching. That is the stream for now. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. If you'd like to join my Discord, talk about some things here and there. We're talking about Genshin sometimes. We're talking about Star Rail sometimes. Go ahead, type that link into the URL. It should be good to go. It's a permanent invite to my Discord.
Danger.
But that is all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.